just said I was going live. Hold on a second. Discord, they can't hear you. Hi everyone, I'm here. Trying to fix the thing. Okay. Because I feel I am being joined by a voice in my head. Also, I probably should stop the video that I was watching, because I was watching videos. I'm also, like, I have a stream up, a video up, and music. And now a voice in my head. Say hello, Lady M.
Hello, Lady M.
Thank you very much, Gracie. Did I change the thing? What did it say we're doing? I should probably.
You said working on request.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes. So I'm going to work on request.
Not my request, your request.
Not my request. Wow, I am bright today. What is going on? Is it because it's a lot of...
Shine bright like a diamond.
Is it because it's the light on the tablet? I have to cover Possibly. It now and see. Oh, it's not the tablet. It's the lights. I think that was an update to the camera. Lately, they've been doing a lot of updates. Every time they do the updates, I don't like how they change the settings.
You do across a little
bleached.
Casperish?
Bleached.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
I'm like Michael right now. Alright, let's lower that a little bit.
You're looking lighter than I am.
Alright, I'm gonna go to there. That looks a little... Now it's the tablet. Trying to cover it. It doesn't change anything. Jesus. I don't know how to fix that. Right. It's staying that. I can't make it any lighter. Or darker. Watch, it's going to start changing now when I move it around. Cheerful, you still in chat? Oh, also, let's do some shout outs.
What about sticking your hand like in the camera and then pull it away, like forcing a...
Force it? No, I don't do that. I could fix it by doing this. Watch.
He wants to play a rap.
I hate this clip. I do. Yeah, it's the light from the.
He just doesn't want to play with me. That's all I heard.
Wow. The accusations. It's because I have that bright white thing over my head.
Just shouted. That's.
I don't like that clip. I don't. So bad. Alright, then, Cheerful was here. Do I sound okay? Nobody's listening. Cheerful, I need to ask you a question, Cheerful.
You sound fine. You're the one who only complains about your voice.
These are all the wrong angles.
Except for when you're kind of yelling.
What?
Maybe not? Wait, what the heck? How?
Cheerful.
And how did he survive that?
Cheerful, I need you, Cheerful. And then Lady M, because she's here, yelling in my head. Yo! Cheerful, I got a question for you. Wait, hold on, let Lady M's clip.
And I had to put my hand on my mouth and not laugh out.
I'm starting to think y'all wanted me to play just to be the imposter. I've been the imposter the whole time I've been here.
You know what? This is bullshit. Lady M has killed me every time she's been imposter.
No, I killed you twice.
Easy to get to, man. It's not my fault.
I could have killed.
Okay, so Cheerful. In your avatar, your little bacon thing, your breakfast cereal. There's a point when you're not talking, like the eyes blink. How do you make that work? Is that like another drawing of it? I have curiosities. It's part of the program we use. What do you? But don't you use reactive? Or it's not reactive. Let me watch. It's not reactive. I have been lied to. Deceived. That's not a word. Deceived. Alright. I lost my pen. My stylus is missing. So I guess the question, Cheerful, is what is the program?
How is that even possible?
What do you mean? Not to animate my bacon, I use Vido?
Voodoo.
Oh. Damn. Alright, well. That's not gonna happen then. I don't have that kind of time or effort. I'm not here to animate anything. I'm here to work on the request within my scope of being able to do it. So I need a picture of V. I have a picture of V. Hold on. Where's my phone now? Why is everything missing? Like, I literally had my phone here a second ago. Because I hung up on someone who was talking to me.
Rude.
No, it's not rude.
Hanging up on people. So rude.
Hanging up on people? No. I gave ample warning. I was like, hey, I gotta go. I'm about to stream. Like, I'm hitting my buttons. I gotta go. And they just kept on and on. I'm like, alright, I'm hanging up on you now. Bye.
If y'all could see the look on my face right now.
They could if you turn on your camera.
Or I could just show off the freaking emotes.
Is Puerto Rico not... is without electricity again? Is that a thing again?
Yeah, apparently it's been going off and on. My dad's girlfriend has been telling him.
So it's official? They're dating? Or is it just the potential girlfriend?
He won't admit it or anything like that, but they've been talking almost every day.
That
But
doesn't...
yeah, the electricity's been going off and on, off and on, off and on. And I think the other day was like it was off for a couple of days.
I don't like any of this. Alright, let's try this again.
They're just, they're just screwing everything with electricity over there. And it's been years.
Has it?
Yeah, I mean, Maria was like the biggest eye opener for everybody. Is like,
Maria...
it sucks. The infrastructure sucks. My stepbrother, he's an electrician over there. I mean, so when everything happened, he had power for the house and everything like that, but there was just so much work they had to do. And it was kind of hard because the grids kept filling.
What grid?
Power grids.
Oh. I'm drawing an egg. Yeah, my sister in Puerto Rico, evidently, my other family was checking on her because they were like, "Oh, the power is everything all right? You need anything?" And I'm like, "What? Like, I'm just hearing about this now." And then she's like, "Yeah, because thank God and she mentioned the inventors of like solar panels. So she's like, I'm sitting here watching like season 5 of Downtown Abbey, and I just thought that was the funniest thing. Yeah, I didn't share with you. What didn't you share?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, my pitch. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a message because I have to look over in that direction or I don't notice it. That's so funny. I just got the. Why do I hear myself? Oh, because I'm not muted on my stream is up and
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
muted. Hold on. I was like, I'm hearing myself in echo. Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, I gotta go to this and then manage stream. So here I should be muted. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. This is what I mentioned in chat if I send you a DM. Ah. That's so funny. That is adorable. The bits are adorable. I just got this. I guess you heard this story already. ADM. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm trying to nail down what we're talking about. Oh, was it the thing from earlier, from the other
The
day
bit
that I
story.
got sent?
Yes.
Yeah, the bit story.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
I think that's the thing. Hold on, I don't want to dox
There's
some.
the
Oh, somebody's messaging me. What is this? All this talking. Oh wait, this is my sister. No, this is Soli, my cousin. Thanks. I don't understand.
Doxing family members, huh?
Yeah, by nickname. I don't care. I'm too old to be worried about being doxed. Okay, that's a good face. We'll have an ear and an ear. We'll put more details once I get like the idea for the face and the nose. And we're gonna do an eye over here and an eye over here. I don't like those eyes. Actually, I can't remember how like chibi eyes look. Hold on. I really have to start opening references before I start drawing. Where's one of your emotes? Hold on.
Well, there's one in chat already, but it's more of a smartass look than.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of how to make that face look like a face over here. I'm always the last to know. My phone is being difficult. It doesn't want to keep the picture up. It keeps closing. Stop it.
Yes, squishy. What?
Oh, squish people.
Yes, I will give you some more water.
What is that with drawing?
Nonsense. He's drawing nonsense.
He says nonsense, but I think that's supposed to be V's character.
Does she know who V is?
Remember his D&D, Harry Potter thing?
Huh?
My D&D Harry Potter.
D&D / Harry Potter thing that he drew.
D&D / Harry Potter thing.
Got me.
Oh, the Strixhaven.
Oh, the Harry Potter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
The Strixhaven image that you did.
What about it?
That was Druid.
Oh, technically forgot her name.
Technically.
I was like, oh. I thought her name was Thorn. I was like, oh, no, Thorn is a different person.
Yes, Thorn is a different person.
They
That's correct.
show me that.
Thorn is an angry tall person.
The mystery knight person. Oh!
Arthur.
Is that Havoc?
No, the mystery.
What?
No, Havoc is the DM. This is the mystery knight person.
Arthur.
Stormy.
Stormy, yes.
thought the
Let me go get the squishy water real quick.
Okay.
She has been given water.
Yay?
Okay. So she is no longer going to be popping out of a rice bowl. She is behind a screen and going to be in this face, or is this an emote you're making?
No, this is gonna be her face when she's popping out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, right now this is just a starter. Because I'm trying to get like how she looks and then turn it into something cute. Like, not that sounds horrible. Like,
I was
turn it
about to say phrasing.
turn it into a chibi is what I meant to say. Jeez. That was not what I meant. So hopefully she's not watching. But chances are she is, because her and Rain are playing games together. Oh boy. No, the thing is, I'm looking at a picture. I'm actually looking at a picture of V, and she has like really full lips, and like,
Okay.
but she's like she doesn't look happy. So I'm drawing like from somebody who looks very serious and like pouty. I'm trying to make somebody who's happy. It's not easy. Like, hello. Send me happy pictures so I can do this, coño.
Hear that, ladies? Someone take a smiling V picture.
Yeah, the getting her to do it on her without. Well, they're not in the same place, so that's not gonna work. Alright. I'm gonna send this to myself in Discord because this is getting annoying. Where's Discord? Where's Discord?
Send what?
The picture.
Oh. Are you like switching back and forth and that's why it's getting annoying?
No, it keeps closing.
Oh, ew.
Options. What are my options? No, I want to. Hello? Oh, there they go. I was like, where is Discord? Coño. Discord. I have way too many media things on my phone, evidently. There's Discord. Now, I just want to send it to myself. To me. So... Seriously? I can't send it to myself?
You can.
Nope, won't let me.
Well,
It just
then
says
send it to
it
me.
says to my group. And yeah, I'm gonna have to send it to you.
Mm.
Don't share it.
I'm not on camera. I'm gonna share it.
Don't dox her. Don't dox her.
I'm not going to do it.
You are. By accident. Okay. Can
Is that the
now
same picture I have? Let me see.
I don't know if it's the same picture you have. Why do you have pictures of this child?
Ask your daughter.
My daughter be just giving stuff away. Alright. Now I have a picture.
I think V knew I had the picture.
What are we having, Cheerful? I want some.
Ew.
Alright.
Wait, no, it's not Friday. Yeah,
What does
I want to know what
Friday
it
have
is.
to-
I was about to say, ooh, pizza.
It's not Friday.
No, that's tomorrow. So, yeah,
Why
what
is
was done today? Friday's pizza day for them.
Is it?
Mhm.
Alright.
Wait, no, tomorrow's Thursday. God damn it! Why do I keep thinking today's Thursday?
She don't know.
No, I don't know.
She
I
doesn't.
don't.
Alright.
I've been doing that all freaking day at work. Trying to schedule things. It's like I'm scheduling everything on the right day, but I keep saying the wrong day. The customer's like, no, I want it for this day. I'm like, I have it right. I promise you I have it right because you're about to get a copy that shows that it's right. However,
You don't.
I keep saying it wrong.
You are. Alright. How people like come up? No D&D tonight. No, it's over. Because of where we're at in the campaign, Thorn needed like time to talk to each of us, and basically prep for the next game. So no D&D tonight. There will be Dragonlance tomorrow, and Friday we are playing Strixhaven with a guest player. So that should be
Oh
fun.
my god. I wonder what insanity that's going to be.
I hopefully not a lot, because I don't have, I can't do insanity. Insanity's not my thing.
I don't know. It's never tilted, so he's mellow and chill, but still got a crazy side. So who knows what's going to happen?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Nothing. She looks like a Muppet. But yes, Tilted is going to be playing with us. And it should be a grand time for everyone. I feel like just leaving it like that.
It actually works that way.
Pizza tonight. I'm feeling stiff and didn't feel up to cooking. Plus, I just discovered one of the local pizzas make calzones. Hell yeah! What kind of calzone? What kind of calzone? Oh, is the music going out to the stream? I didn't even check.
I have you muted info to find out. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
I really need you to make a choice. Chick's Bacon Ranch? What is it? Okay, I understand the Bacon Ranch. Oh, Chicken Bacon Ranch. Okay, got it. I was like, what is that? Okay, cool. Yep. You guys are you're just getting regular Spanish. I don't want to focus too much on the music today. Nope. I'm gonna keep that on. Let's see.
Wait, what did you just say?
What? Who? What?
Regular Spanish, you didn't want to focus on the music today? What?
So, yes, I don't want to focus on the music today. So, usually when I'm playing the music, I'm like paying attention to what it's playing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to do that.
Oh, just in case you get your butt in trouble.
My what? Why is my button being involved in this conversation?
For paying attention to what music is being played.
I don't understand. I don't understand the question,
Don't worry
Your Honor.
about it. Don't worry about it.
No, the other day I played stuff from my playlist from when, like, back in the day, and like even I was like, "Oh no, we can't play this." Like, that was like bad, like really bad. My English is not very good looking.
I have to wonder how in the world we get away with the music that plays where I work. Because there
'Cause-
is no editing.
Yeah, but there's probably nobody's really paying attention to it. I like this song.
Well, you can't really say that because we get complaints all the time.
From who? Who's complaining?
Well, when you have uppity rich people getting vehicles and you hear songs that throw F bombs left and right, what do you think they're going to react to?
I don't know. I think I'm putting too much effort into making this more realistic than cute. Yes.
I think so too.
Okay. Take two. I'm gonna try this again. That's a shape. Not one I wanted. Still not what I wanted. That one's good. I have to look how she did her own.
Well, that's a new predicament.
What's a predicament? There's a predicament.
I don't know what happened,
What'd you break now?
but typically when I have my earpiece in and listening to Discord, I can have something playing black in the background, like, music and stuff. But
Why is her hair
when I went
green?
to whenever I went to unmute your channel, like to listen for the music and stuff like that, it actually cuts you off.
Cuts me
So I
off?
can't listen to yeah.
I will not be stifled.
So I can't hear you in Discord.
I will not be silenced. I rebel against this premise.
I don't think there's any way that people can silence you.
people have tried.
And all have failed.
I don't know why they keep trying.
Now, making you speechless is fun to do.
That I don't do that. It's usually when nice. And why would
Those were
you?
words.
Yeah, why would you even like want that? Like, what's wrong with you? Why do you abuse me?
I don't abuse you. Okay, you can't tell me there's
Abuse.
players that have caught you off guard so bad that you're like, mm.
I have been at points that you're gonna do what? I get that a lot, but it's not speechless. It's biting tongue. To like be like, you're not doing that. I will not allow it. Maybe I should just work on the one that's there. Oh no, because the hair is so wrong. So wrong.
But couldn't you just change the hair on the one that's there?
For that, just it's easier to redraw it. Don't start.
Do okay.
So that's wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna
'Cause-
attempt this again. What the hell? Oh yeah, I was looking at that too.
No jingles or mascots. Oh my god. Hold on. Skeep? Okay. Nobody look at this video. Really? Hello? Why are you
Hello?
what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Was that
Hello?
is that a trick question?
I guess it did it again. What the hell is going on with my earpiece? Hold on 1 second. Please hold.
It's hard to find good help.
Did you ask me something, sir?
What are you doing?
Well, other than that, I thought you had asked me something beforehand, and hence why you did the whole thing. What the hell's that? Go back. Playlist. Playlist. The hell's playlist?
Look right, so he is curious what you are doing. Yes, thank you. Cheerful. Cheerful understands. Because, like, I mean, if you're going to be here to talk and be a voice, you got to work on your voicing. Just saying. There's requirements to this job.
Understandable. I got distracted with something, which is partially why I went silent, but now I'm trying to pull something else up to see if I can figure out. Okay, I need you to talk for a little bit.
I don't want to. I think you're like
Are you
getting.
saying anything?
I am not saying. I am saying things, not a lot, but I am saying things.
Son of a
think-
bitch. When did that start happening?
I don't know what's happening. Listen, yeah, I know, but
Okay,
part
this
of
annoys the
being
shit
part
out
of the being in the voices channel is you have to be a voice in my head, meaning you have to talk.
Yes, but I also want to listen to music because I can't listen to your music in stream because the delay and then when you start talking the whole entire thing like that. However,
Yes.
I can't even listen to music. And I don't know why all of a sudden it's cutting you off. Because we play games all the time and I usually have background music going on that I can listen to. And now all of a sudden, that's not happening.
You broke it.
If I don't know how.
Wait, I don't like this line. I'm not liking this line. I need to make real circles. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I haven't done this in a while, but I'm gonna do it today. Let's see. This. That's too big. That's too small. That looks about right, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. I'm gonna draw it in. I'm gonna get it. God damn it.
Uh-oh. Did I figure it out?
I don't know I don't know what you're trying to do still.
Okay. Well, that's new. Apparently.
Yay, Microsoft.
To get
Okay, what is it?
to get it to work, I have to switch it to stereo instead of hands-free audio, even though I've always used hands-free audio as the ear selection. The speaker selection or whatever selection you want to talk about whenever I have my earpiece. I always do that. But now all of a sudden
I don't know what she's talking about.
it won't function.
I don't like those.
So I've got to keep the stuff like with stereo. Meow. I don't like change.
You don't?
Not electronical. Oh my god.
You don't like English either.
English doesn't like me. English doesn't like me. Good god. You know, I might just shut up now.
No, this is more entertaining. See, this is what you're here for. The entertainment factor.
The special moments, basically.
Yeah, that's what you called them? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna color that all the way in for now. We're gonna make those brown. But that looks good. I don't like this cheek over here though, but okay, that's better. And that line's in the way. I don't know who I'm listening to right now. Whee! Okay, now back to hair. So, this is the part. We know that. And we can come down this way. And this has that little flip. Does it have a little flip? I thought it did. that's no good.
Looking to have these curves. Oh no, I hear Makosa going in the bathroom. No.
You hear what?
Squishy's sounding a little bit Mokosa.
What does that mean?
Boogery.
Oh, ill.
You asked?
You didn't have to tell me. Actually, so that way.
Oh. She gonna be fighting today.
Who? Who's fighting? Why are we fighting?
Squishy's gonna be fighting me. She's already fighting me on I wanna brush my teeth because she knows it's coming up to bedtime.
I have been texted. And now, because I know my daughter is lurking, I have to check them. Oh, what is this? Why does Google keep trying to take away my Google number? I don't appreciate that.
Google is trying to take away your Google number?
I
What?
keep getting an alert that... Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to get this to work. I hate that they do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it over here. Entertain chat, Lydia. I feel like Lydium has abandoned me. This is a safe bet since she's not answering, so. Lydium,
Yes.
where'd you go?
The battle. I warned you about the battle.
Are you winning, son?
It's kind of a draw at the moment. Hold on.
A draw? How'd you get to a draw? It's not letting me do this on my phone. It's pissing me off.
Échame la culpa. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Go do whatever you're going to do.
Who?
I thought you wanted to do something.
I'm doing it from here. I'm not leaving. I'm trying to fix it.
Ah. Yes,
But-
people. He's all by himself.
He's not. Stop.
You will never be alone.
I don't remember the part of it is I don't remember what the email was for that. I fucking hate this. So, what'd you get? If you guys are wondering, I have a Google number for like certain business calls and for my front door. So, in my building, people can come up to the front door and dial the apartment, and it calls the phone. But they won't call my area code, so I had to make a Google number with this area code. So then I use it for like very few things. But if somebody shows up at my door, I won't know they're there if this doesn't work. So I have to fix it. And every now and then they come back and like, we see you haven't used your thing in a while. I'm like, yes, I have. Lying bastards. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm logging in so I can tell them I'm still using this. Please stop messaging me. At least for another 6 months. I don't remember what my password is. That wasn't it. Let's try this one. That was it. No. Not now. There's a not now button. Okay. So. Oh, come on. Cable. By the way, I have decided it's your fault that I get ads in Spanish. You're welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on a second.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I could take the full blame for causing ads. Also, I really like this
Causing
song.
the Spanish ones, you can.
I mean, but she's not listening. She's watching the stream. Like, how is that causing the ads?
Don't you know?
Google's always
They
listening.
listen. Yeah, huh?
Oh no. V just sent me a message.
She either has issues or it better be one of her smiling if she has issues with what you are drawing.
Wait, no, it's not. What am I seeing? I could have sworn I just got a message from V. Oh no, because I had her
It's
picture
hallucinating,
over.
folks.
You speak in Spanish, the music is in Spanish, so true or false. Hey, I'm here for you. As long as I could be helpful. All right, so
Wait, how do you speak in Spanish?
what?
Other than coño.
I curse in Spanish quite often.
Uh-huh.
Also, rude.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. Okay,
What?
that's. I just called myself. Okay,
So-
so that should
the-
get them off my back for a little while. Fuck you, Google. Alright, I'll mess with that a little bit more tomorrow. Okay, so there, takes care of that. Alright, where were we? We're here. Alright, where's my child? I could tell they're not listening.
Because of everything going on.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I love having shorter nails now.
Boo. I don't think they should be. So I'm looking at the eyes. I don't think the eyes should be looking up the way they are. It's throwing everything off. But I'm liking the hair. What do you think of the hair? I'm alone again.
I
Aren't
think it's fun.
Oh.
No.
You think
But
it's
I have to wait a few seconds before I can answer because it's not there.
What's not there?
Like, I don't know if you've stopped or if you're continuing doing stuff. So I have to wait a couple seconds to look at stream, delays and all.
No delays. I've checked with not been determined that that's true. I don't. What hasn't been determined? What hasn't been determined, Bane? Also, hi, Bane.
Bang. So you're pressing buttons.
Yes.
I know you. Well, you press buttons every day, but
If I'm not pushing buttons, I'm not living. The hiring lowest paid developers gets you crap work. What we have determined is that hiring lowest paid developers gets you crap work.
You have a longsword in your hand.
Oh,
You go to
okay.
the cake and grab your willy.
Got
that's
it.
not going to end well. No.
Damn it, this is bullshit.
No, that's the other side. Is that what you're trying to do?
Like fucking...
Hi, Rain.
Hi, Rain.
You were gonna ask questions of Rain or V,
I was.
or have Rain.
I was gonna
talk to
ask
you?
questions. You haven't. How were you summoned? I didn't summon you.
I don't know. You've been talking in stream.
But I didn't summon anyone.
You were calling them earlier, and then you were talking about how you know they're not paying attention because they're not answering. So how are they not summoned?
They weren't summoned. Nobody was summoned. So let's not get it crazy.
Ask your damn question.
I forgot what the question was. Oh, where's
Was
V?
it about V's face? Yep. About her face.
I think the face looks fine. Thank you for accepting your summons.
Weren't you asking for like a smiling picture of V?
V is sleeping?
Oh,
What you
V's
do? You
sleeping.
knocked her out?
That's
like,
what I was about to ask.
I slept her. She got on my nerves, and that was it. I knocked her out. Is she still not feeling well, that poor thing?
That would be like 3 weeks in a row.
If you can sign 12 sheets of paper, someone's contract, and submit DNA sample. I think knowing her, she's probably talking to AI. What? I like this song, but I don't like this video. Does that make sense? I really don't like the video. And it's so long. So we might skip after it plays for a little bit. Alright, so she's your friend. First off, why is she talking to AI? The allowances want to be anywhere but in real life. Is the only way is to talk to non-existent people. I have concerns, just so you know. Lady M, this is your fault.
Michael, what?
I said this is your fault.
Oh, fault.
You have something to do with this.
No. I advise against talking to AI.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Why? What do you have against AI?
Because there does seem to be a psychological issue with people talking to AI and they end up getting attached to it, you know.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
You know how people like they'll have Stockholm syndrome where they get attached to like their kidnappers, or there's the Nightingale syndrome where they fall in love with their doctors and everything. There's a whole thing with AI where they get too attached to AI and feel like they have a relationship when they don't. That became a problem recently with an actual AI website where people were getting too attached. So when it got taken away, the people that were so attached kind of freaked out, and some of them didn't survive.
Survive? I'm with Bane. I embrace the new AI overlords. I accept their rule fully. One is definitely bigger than the other. And I'm okay with that. But I don't know why I can't. Okay. Alright, what are we thinking? I'm digging it. Not yet. That's for coloring. We'll leave that. Put that one back. I went one line too far.
Bane.
And secretly we're going to use with the master control program. Yay! What is this?
But yeah, Rain would be a good judge on what she thinks about that image.
I don't know. What do you think, Green?
He might have disappeared again.
She did. She was unsummoned. Because I didn't summon her the first time. I wonder where she got that crazy notion. Any ideas, Lydia?
Talking in chat and calling their names and talking about them?
No. That is not how that works.
God, my neck.
I'm kind of hungry. I don't know what I want. Teenagers show disturbance in the force. It is known. You know what? That might be true. I buy that. Okay, I accept this answer. You're off the hook, Lady M. I believe V got some medicine from Doc. Yeah, she did. She got antibiotics. She might have an ear infection.
Now Bane's getting the Spanish stuff.
Because you were talking shit. Mm-hmm. It's not me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm innocent. I feel like these hands are not correct for what I'm doing here. This is magic. Don't even know how much he sends our way until you're hit with ads. That is not true. Don't even put that out there. Everybody unfollow. Why don't you follow Havoc? Too many ads. Like, wait, what? And then Bezos are in it together. Smash ads was on another channel. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I am innocent. See? Innocent.
I'm sorry, what?
Innocent.
No, no, nope.
Listen, I can be innocent, okay? Seriously, what bad thing have I ever done
See.
in front of any of you as witnesses?
See, he says he can be innocent. Now, is he? There's a difference.
What are you talking about? Innocent. So proven otherwise.
Uh-huh, and I'm a tall, buxom blonde.
You're not.
Exactly.
I think you're just jealous.
Of what? You're innocent?
Yes.
And people can't see me, but I am doing air quotes.
No video, it didn't happen.
Okay, how is this part of a kind of J-Lo Winston Yandel mix? I've got Descendants, What's My Name going on with my playlist. Like, wait, what?
No, we
And yet
can't
I'll
see
still
air
sing to
quotes,
it.
right? That's what I'm saying. No video, didn't happen. I have to tell folks on conference calls all the time I'm doing air quotes around. Like, air quote. I don't know if I want all those little fingers things. Just leave it kind of rounded. Like a Muppet. Just got Muppet hands. Okay. So now... Nope. Liam sounds like a set of emotes is needed. What? Who? No. Why are we doing emotes? Why is why? No. I have concerns. Lady M is also not paying attention, so I can get away with murder right now. So, hell yeah. See, she's not listening. It's fine. It's good
You
for me.
do realize
Nope, I don't.
I have a Bluetooth earbud, so
Nope.
yes, I can hear everything.
I don't realize. That's that's the beauty of it. I don't have to realize nothing.
Uh-huh. Right.
Okay. I think that's good. Right? Now we gotta color it. Alright. So first, let's lighten these up a little bit.
Don't worry, Cheerful. I'm writing down a list of like, oh, I'm missing this emote, this emote, this emote, and I need this emote.
Excuse me? Alright. V also wears glasses. But she wasn't sure if she wanted the glasses in the picture. Which is fine with me. Let's see. I'm going to draw them on a separate layer, though. Just to see how they would look. I don't think they look bad with glasses. But that's up to her. Alright. This has to be changed, though. Would those emotes be a left one and a right one? I don't. What? Don't know. She's AFK again. Sorry, folks.
No,
Can't
I'm
ha-
right here.
Oh. Bane asked you a question, I think.
Oh, I wasn't looking at my screen. What is it? Would those emotes be a left one and right one? Yeah, my mind is trying to grasp on how this could be functional because I don't think I've ever seen an emote that were air quotes. But I would love that.
I'm gonna make one and not let you have it. I'm just gonna let you see it. It's just gonna be two hands.
I completely see this happening.
I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be my first animated emote. I don't air quote a lot though. I just make faces. Sorry, Kevin. I don't like. Okay, so glasses, no glasses. Glasses, no glasses. Glasses, no glasses. V can decide if she wants the glasses or not. So I don't think for what I'm trying to do, I don't think I like the glasses. Alright. Let's make color, I guess. You found one at SD? That cheerful. Coming in clutch. Cheerful, we also have to talk. I might have to cut some of this hair back. Oh, what's up, sir? Nothing. Nothing at all. You know what you did. You know what you did. That is way too big. Too small. Kinda in the middle there. Hello. There we go. Oops, that's still purple. Black, please. Thank you. Look at Cheerful trying to be innocent. So
See, that makes me laugh too.
so weird. I mean, I could deal with that. Switch back to purple. Everybody has brown hair. I'm gonna do. She has dark brown hair too, so we're gonna do brown, and then give it highlights. I think. What do you think? That's probably too late. Talking to myself again.
Algodo's sister. What the hell?
What? What are you saying over there?
Bane was the one that said it. What is Gal Gadot's sister doing in this video?
I
The
don't.
previous one.
I didn't even know Gal Gadot had a sister, to be honest. I don't like her as much as everybody thinks that she should be liked.
Gal Gadot?
Yeah. I'm not impressed by anything she's done. I think she was a subpar Wonder Woman. And I don't think she's done anything else that is memorable. Because I don't remember it. So you tend to mumble, and sometimes it's hard to tell your voices versus yourself just saying. That's fair, I guess. But how would you confuse my voice with my voices? That's the first time I've been told I mumble. I know I do.
No, because you were mumbling the other day. And we were like, what did you say?
It's not because I'm mumbling, it's because I'm doing something and not talking loud. There's a difference. And the mic is
considered mumbling.
And the mic is much further away than it usually is. Also, I don't want to spit on my canvas.
Oh my goodness.
Rude. I need a more pinkish color. That's way too pinkish. No, I don't like that color. Oh, reddish. That's a earthy. It's a nice fleshy color, I think. Maybe not.
That would be more contouring.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
I don't know why that just changed. Oh, because of the. Oh, I forgot those were on that side. I'm looking for a nice skin tone. Let's see. That one looks skinny. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Maybe a little bit lighter. Damn it. Okay, so maybe if I move my mic closer, is that better? Oh, I'm hitting things. Does that sound better? There we go. That's a skinny.
I don't know. Kind of sounds the same.
Dang it, my alarm is still turned off, and I got bacon bits to get ready for bed. Alright, lurk away. Wow, my eye is twitching. I wonder why that's happening. I think I need sugar.
Really?
I need something. Usually if something's twitching or like that, it's you're lacking something, isn't it? Sugar.
Usually, what is it? Is it potassium? Muscle spasms and stuff like that?
I'm having a muscle spasm. It's my eyeball. Mm.
I am curious. Very curious.
Arju.
Just.
That is not how you spell color. That is better. Thank you. Okay. Stop cable. Coño. Alright. So we're gonna go way darker to here for some shadow. So oh shit. Okay, try this again.
Are you okay there, sir?
No. I made a mistake. We know how much I love that.
You never.
I know. You would believe it. You would think that. I don't need your sass right now, okay?
Oh, please, you're all about the sass.
Yeah, my sass, not your sass. I don't like those lines. I feel like there should be a shadow here. Yep, there should be. It works. Alright, let's go here. Let's darken that up a lot. Start coloring into places. Did that not change the color? What the hell? It did, but not enough. Let's make it way darker. Okay. There we go. Some shadow there. Some shadow in there. I'm gonna put some shadow here. Definitely under here. This is a very interesting drawing of you. Okay. That's all I want. That's what I wanted to hear.
There's the keywords.
Love it. Perfect. I'm happy. Closer for some of this. What did I want to call it? I want to make the stylus like a bluish color. Because it's supposed to be black, but it's too big. Smaller. Thank you. Yeah. You don't look goofy. You look like one of those little doll things. You look fine. Stop it. Everyone's gonna love you. It'll be fantastic. Trust me.
She's running out of reasons of why she can't start her stream.
I know. No, I
No,
totally have
no,
reasons.
no.
I just gotta think of them. That's
no.
not how that works, V.
No, ma'am.
I feel like these colors should be a little bit more muted, like a little darker. It's not gonna work. Oh, V, since you're here, glasses? No glasses. I have to leave it on long enough for her to be able to like see it.
Yeah, that would be good. Oh, she says yes.
Well, yeah, but I told you I would put them on. So you do. All right. So what I'll do is I'll probably just make them like the glass, like yours are. I think yours are glass. Am I thinking of the right person? But yeah, I'll make them so they pop off a little bit more. Oh, I need to do that. Excuse me. Woo, there. And you can no longer feel your ear. That's not good. All right, I need. Wait,
Yeah.
where's the glasses go? Those again.
Wait, is that because of medication, or you just can't straight up feel your ear? Because there's two different reasonings there.
V, your eyes are. Oh wait, you wanted the eyes two different colors. Red and teal, was it?
Glaucomia.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, her thing is supposed. I gotta look at the picture that I had up. Wait, hold on. Teal and red. That's what you had. Teal and red, right? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Teal and red. Okay.
Yep.
So doesn't matter
Aw.
matter which side on each. Actually, I had programmed the teal color, but for what I'm doing here, it needs to be.
Right.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's right. There are colors. Nope, side doesn't matter. Okay. Wow. That sucks, because you're on vacation too. So, like, you're sick while you're on vacation.
Mm. You are definitely having a rough time with this.
Mm-hmm. I have to prepare for an important debate on Monday, so I need to research stuff like that. Ooh, fun? No, not fun. Means less resting and more stressing. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
What?
Child.
Are we just saying random words?
No, my child got out of bed. Hold on one second.
Oh. Run, child. She's coming. No, I have to ban someone. Go away. Goodbye. Okay. I feel like your hair. No, V, I got a question. I just like I'm looking at your picture. You drew your hair like a bluish color. Do you want it your color or the bluish color? Because I feel like I need to make it darker. I know you made it teal in the picture, but I didn't. So this is where my question. Yeah, I'm gonna darken it. That's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna make it darker. Um,
Dang it.
what's the matter?
I just dropped some beads on my freaking desktop.
Oh, are you doing that diamond thing?
Well, I was trying to, and then I knocked the beads, so now I gotta find the damn beads. No, I dropped more than that. God dang it. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. Doesn't seem like I have a lot of.
God damn it. Alright. You need to go away. You need to go away. You need to go away. I need these colors gone. Thank you. Are there any on this one? No. Okay. I'm gonna put this one back. That is all wrong. I need to get rid of all this too, because I screwed up. Love that for me. Okay. So, layer issues, folks. Layer issues.
Mm-hmm. Always with the layer issues with you.
No, when you have too many layers. So, part of it is my own fault because I use too many layers. But it's because I like to test things on other layers before I commit. So I'm like, how's this gonna look? And before I commit to it, I'll color it on a different layer. But then I forget to switch back. It's a
If it
problem.
wasn't for that last part and everything like that, there's nothing wrong with having so many layers.
Yeah, the CV does the same thing too. It's my test layer. Anyway, so that should be fine. If I put that in there, okay. So now we have to recolor everything on the proper layer. But we're going to use a bigger brush so we can do it faster. There we go. This is okay. So V wants a darker color to her hair, which I'm fine with. I just gotta, I mean, it's her hair, so it could be whatever color she wants it. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna highlight it. Even though in the picture I have, you can't tell the different. It's very hard to tell the different strands. Okay. Oh, I like this one. And then you're like, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I do the same thing. And I'm like, oh, I like it. Okay. And the good thing about Photoshop is you can flatten it down. Like you can merge the layers later. But yeah, a lot of it is, how's this gonna look? What do you think, Ladium? But the reason it wasn't my natural color is because I wanted the little eye thing to be seen. I like the thick part at the top of my eyes. You talking about like right here? Okay, we just decided the new colors just don't work at all. Can you take it back to blonde? How about platinum? No. But V, are you talking about this right here? Yeah, that. Don't worry. I got an idea for that. So, I'll just show you how we can fix that. Highlights is a wonderful thing. Something like that, but that's a little bit too dark, too stark. No, he's just messing with you, V. Relax. Actually, we could probably put a highlight in behind it so you can see it. I don't know. We'll figure that out. like I said, if I just go close, I have to narrow this down some because it changed the opacity to like 29. We could just put a little line there. Maybe a little bit darker. You don't like it? Highlights are like one thing I can't do because it always choose a color too similar to the base color. When it's seen from afar, you can actually tell the difference. But as you work with it, it looks really horrible and the color looks too different. Yeah, that's true. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Because we do need to make this stick out, right? So I'm going to use just a tad lighter color. We're going to give this a highlight. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot to take this off. There we go. Just a little highlight there. We'll put another one over here. Nothing crazy. Just one down here. One maybe here. There. There. Now you can see the eye. I don't think I like this one though. I need this one. I don't need the other ones. So I'm gonna reduce this one down. There. I don't remember what's on this layer, but I think we erased everything, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, line art, eyeballs, hair color. Let's color 2, color 1. I can't wear any headphones for about a week because pressure on my ears and no. Yes, no, that's probably yeah, a thing. This one. When did I get so small? Lady M, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Huh. What are you doing? You're so quiet.
You don't hear me messing with the plastic around the picture?
The what?
You don't hear me messing with the plastic that's around the picture?
No, I don't hear nothing.
That's interesting.
It's not. No, I think we're good, V. We'll see how it comes out tomorrow, or if I get how far I get with it today. I feel like I just messed up something. I did mess up something. Bad.
Uh-oh. Bad,
Look.
bad.
Oh, this was supposed to be purple. And
Night
then
beam.
Nightbane. And then put the
Night beam.
V's not going to bed yet. She's gonna be back.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a base color and then put shadows. But I am a horrible person, so I forgot. Alright. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
What?
I don't think this pack sent me enough beads. Hmm.
Why don't you think they sent you enough beads?
Because the area that's supposed to be covered in black beads
Mm-hmm.
is large, and it just doesn't seem like I have enough for that.
Hmm. That's terrible.
Hmm.
I think my thing stopped playing. It did. Yes, I'm still watching.
Whoops.
Your glasses are orange?
Hmm?
Okay. I did not know that. Glad you came back when you did. Why are your glasses
That thing's on
orange?
race. That's my question.
Like, okay. Orange. I've never seen that.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if I can make this orange. They are light orange glasses and they have cute orange dots on the sides. But we're not doing the sides, so. Like that? No, not the sides here. The sides of the front. Lighter? Killing me, V. That's not orange. That's like peach.
Ooh. There's like ow, there is a muscle on my back that just won't lighten up.
It doesn't like you.
No, right now it doesn't. It hurts.
Picture has been sent. Oh, hold on a second.
Ow, 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 ow.
Alright, I think we're good with that. I don't need that anymore. Oh. Okay, they're not gonna look exactly like that, but I could see what I could do about the little spots. Let me see if I can hook you up here. Yes, they're very cute. You know, this is, well, we might show on stream. On an emote, though, those aren't going to show. No, I think the glasses look fine. It's just I'm not redrawing the shape. No, this is more clear than it is orange. You have to give this some whiteness. It's a tad bit thick. You are correct. Very good. Oh, I did it on a different layer. I think it looks great. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so we have glasses. We're keeping lines. I kind of want to change this line here. It's bothering me. Okay, have fun. What's the matter?
Well, when you see a line that says "gotta go deal with something," it's like, what?
Probably a parent or something.
deal with the parent. I don't think that's how that works. It's usually the opposite.
No, that's the wrong button. So I'll have to do this. Too big? Maybe a little. That's about right. A little bit lower. Okay. Put that there for now. Unfortunately, this group needs to go over that. Not in it, over it. God damn it. Okay, let's try to go under. There we go. Nicki Minaj singing in Spanish. I don't
Zero?
know. I don't know if I like it.
At least she only does it a little bit.
yeah, I know, but I'm glad she only does it a little bit. Okay, I actually have to remove that so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. So this is this line. So we're gonna do clickies. I hate this. This is so, to me, this is so cheating. It bugs me. Oh,
You
that's the
did
wrong color.
save, right?
What's that?
You did save, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't need your negativity, ma'am. Should be like right there. And this line is almost up. There. There. Nope. Incorrect. Try it again. Oh shit, I didn't click it this time. Oh, that's better. Okay. And from here to here, so place off the page. And then from here to there. Oh, might as well do this one time. Straight lines, gotta love it. It's so cheating.
Yeah, whatever works.
Still cheating. Alright. This is... That's behind there. I feel like this should be down. Those lines don't line up right. This one's in two more. It needs to go out a little bit more. Hold on. We must fix. That's better. Already could tell. So, from what I'm hearing, what are you and Cheerful talking about? Like emote packages. Like, what is that?
Huh?
Cheerful was saying it's time for like an emote pack.
We were talking about like having quotes,
Oh,
like air quotes and stuff like that.
is that
And
what
I'm
you're
always
saying?
asking you, and I'm always asking you for a smack my head one
You need to smack your head one.
and a blush one.
What do you need a blush one
The
for?
SMH one. Because face palming is a thing that happens a lot.
Nothing. You haven't missed anything. I moved your thing, so it's over here now. Now I'm building a table. I'm like, come back and see the sun, cheerful, and just laugh. Oh yeah, no. I went by the color.
Hmm.
That's terrible.
What part are you working on?
The table? Why?
Okay.
Why?
It's
What is
very
it?
hard for me to tell. You might have
Okay.
to scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like the way this is not matching for me. I don't like this line. I hate it. 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 Okay. Let's try this again. I need to match this angle, right? So we gotta go from here. And it has to be almost that. You know what? Do we have to go all the way? I don't think we do. Let's see. Oh, that's much better. I think it's better. Yeah, it's good. And then we'll just pretend. This line will just go this way. Nope, incorrect. Delete is a thing. Don't delete.
This is why we save.
I saved. All right, that's good. I could deal with that. All right, we got good tone. line doesn't have anything to do with this, so I must ignore it. I don't know where these lines came from. That is not straight down. At least it didn't feel like it was. Okay. Good night, V.
Night night.
As soon as you leave, I'm gonna stop working on this though. You still there? Or did you fall asleep, Lydia?
No, I'm still here.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Don't be so surprised.
I'm surprised you're awake.
And eventually I'm gonna have to go to bed since I gotta work tomorrow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Cheerful will keep me company. Cheerful's like, dude, I'm not even paying attention to you. Right? That's fine. I don't need nobody. No.
Retracted that really fast, didn't you?
No. I can sit here and do this. Problem is, I'm not paying attention to anything, and I might miss chats. Like, I'm really intent on what I'm doing. I don't know why either. Well, no, I know why.
Mhm.
Like, I need to practice doing different things and getting out of my comfort zone. So, like, drawing this is not something I would do on a daily basis. So, let me give it a shot and see what I can do. It's not professional, but it's something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Honestly, it only becomes professional when you start getting paid for the stuff.
I
Not so much.
don't think I could ever charge somebody again. Like, when I used to airbrush t-shirts and stuff, I had no problem charging. Like, I've airbrushed a lot of things. I've airbrushed motorcycles, helmets, those airboat things that they go through the swamps. Evidently, it's a big deal to paint the back fin thing, the rudder. Like, that's a thing. So I've painted a lot of stuff. It's just, it got so bad, like so much, that I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And that's when it was no longer fun.
Mm-hmm. That's usually how it goes.
Alright, let's see how it looks. Oh, that looks adorable. Can I move it up a little bit? Hello?
Hello?
Hola? Hello? Hello?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I gotta catch up to you.
Oh, that's fair.
What are you moving it up?
V's picture. Why is that so big? Oh, because of the chat thing. Alright, I don't need to move everything. Hold on. This and this I could probably delete now. So I don't need these layers. Delete. This is the original drawing. We don't need that anymore. Delete. Okay, so it's just that now. Yeah, I think like that would be better. What do you think? Just a tad. No?
Bring it down a little bit.
I can make her bigger and the table smaller, but for now I'm leaving it right there.
Well, I think the cute part is having the table so big in comparison to her.
No, it's a drafting table. Like, my drafting table, when I had my drafting table, I made it out of a front door. Like a solid front door. So it was 36 by 7.
Jeez.
It was huge. I bolted it to the wall, and it just took up one side of the room. It was huge. I love that table. I miss it so much. Okay. Why is it not letting me skip? 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 My dad. I don't know if I'm ready for tomorrow's game. Alright. So we got one out of the way. Now let's try to draw the other one. The little gremlin one.
Gremlin?
Yeah. So the other one is basically V, just like working furiously. Now, honestly, I could cheat on this. Yeah, I think I could cheat on this. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe a little bit. Hold on. No, don't do that. Why would you do that, you bastard? Oh my god. Cheating. There, done. Alright, this one actually has to be in front of this one. So, what do you think? That works. Are you watching?
I am watching.
Alright. So, there are a couple of things I want to do. Oh, let's zoom in a little bit. Like, get rid of this color that's there, because I don't know why that's there. Where is that color from? Is it on her face?
Looks like it.
It's not on her glasses. It's not on her skin. Not on that. It's not there. It's not there. Is it just not color? Because I moved it, it made it. I hate when that happens. Yeah, it's on this one. The only reason I can't see it on this one is because it's white behind it. Alright, so hold on. Let's fix that. Let's erase. Not erase. Jesus, I did the wrong thing. Okay. We're on this one. Okay, so on this one, color, we want to color that in. Okay. And probably over here a little bit. Alright. Maybe let's just okay, cool. So that's that. Now on this one, we'll go fix it. It's not missing color, it's added color. There we go. Okay. Alright. So on lines, I want to move some of the lines. Because we wanted her to look like she was hard at work, right? So we need to move this eyebrow. No, don't do that. God damn it. No, okay, so what is the one you use? What is the correct name? Cheerful giving me bad info over there. Rude. Vito tube. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I want the glasses in the picture. Like on that part. I think I just want them off. Because you would be looking down. Working furiously. Okay, music. What happened? Did I lose connection or something? Am I still streaming? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? I think Lady M went to bed.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you don't answer.
But I thought you were yelling at your almost said movie video.
No. I'm restarting it. I don't know. Sometimes it just decides that it doesn't want to play stuff. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to put her hand working furiously. Can I just take her hand? You jerk. What's up?
The song that just started is the same one that you have playing right now.
Okay. That's bound to happen if you're playing Latin music. Oh, are you sleepy?
Un poco. I'm getting there. Flip over. There it goes.
How do you know if you're allergic to it until you take it? That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? What?
This stupid commercial I'm watching.
Oh, the commercial?
Yeah. Something's not right.
What do you mean something's not right?
I'm trying to get this thing to line up where I want it to. It's not cooperating.
You'll have to scroll down a little bit.
You're right. I might have to. Hold on. Trying to. You want me to scroll down? I'm trying to make it look like she's working. So, trying to shift these a little bit so it looks like she's looking down. They should be right there. But I think I want to shrink them a bit. Just a little bit. Actually, you should be looking down. You might not even be able to see them. I'm gonna turn them off. Oh, that was depressing.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy with that. I have to fix some of those lines though. Table out of the way. I'm gonna borrow. I'm gonna cheat a little. More cheating.
Is it really cheating though?
It kind of is. Oh shit. God damn it. I forgot it's not gonna take everything. Hmm. That's what's wrong. Hmm. Don't you have to work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
It just turned 12.
What?
I said it just turned 12.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, typically we would be playing until now.
Typically, yeah, you're correct.
Mhm. So being up right now would be no different.
I think that looks fine. You don't think so? You want to see the effect?
Yes.
Are you watching?
Yes, I'm watching.
It works.
It does.
The rest of it is easy. Did I save? I think I could have sworn I just saved. So
I didn't see you just save, but I know you saved about an hour or two ago.
no, I just saved now. So basically, I just got to color in the TV in the frame, cut out this because that needs to be blank because you have to be able to see through it. So I got to cut out that, make the little VTV, color this in, and then put a little frame around the chat. After that, oh, and draw the blueprint thing. After that, she has one overlay. I think it looks good.
It does look good.
I mean, again, no professional, but
Oh my god.
that's what she asked for. I do have to fix it though, so that when this one pops up, this one disappears. Oop, not that. This one disappears. Because there's a hand there. See it?
No.
But that you do with the PNG. Because the PNG is going to be basically the desk. So she'll just have to size it in, right? I don't know. Cheerful uses something different. She just needs two pictures. One at the desk, the other one not, and she just needs to make sure they go back in this corner. Because this one, she looks all broken. What is?
Who's telling you something?
Who's telling me something?
Cheerful.
That was from a while ago. That was like an hour ago when I was making the things I was doing. What is Rain using? I think Rain uses reactive. I think. I'm not sure.
I think so because you were the one that helped her set it up, and that was the only one you knew at the time.
I don't think I helped her. I think it was Biff.
Oh. Like once I get them working, like I have the two pictures, so it's that or that, and I think it works for what she wanted. It's better than popping out of a rice bowl. Like seriously. It was her favorite food.
I know, but rice doesn't come like drawing rice like drawing like rendering rice like not fun. All right, so That's the groups. So we don't have to do that anymore. I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's this. So we don't need this anymore. What is this? Alright, so I can get rid of this layer. This is the table. Can't get rid of the table. Table always stays. Table. Okay, we don't need to talk about that. What is this? Oh, this is my drawing.
Way off on that one.
Hmm? Excuse me?
I lined something up not so well.
Yeah.
Now I gotta fix it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, I need to move all of the things out of the way. Are they all out of the way? Okay. Oh, that's too big. Let's reduce that a little bit. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bumped the mic.
Okay. I'll allow it. Never checked. That's horrible.
That's horrible.
So, you see my square?
Mm-hmm.
I feel this part here is off center. I need to measure it. Fuck. Hold on, let me put on the rulers. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12. So, what is it over by? A quarter there. A quarter there. About a quarter on each side, right? So, it's 6 should be in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the quarter mark, it should be right there, right? You would think that's the middle. That can't be right. I measured wrong. Somehow I measured wrong. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That way. Alright, so the middle of this one. 6. It's here, and then a quarter over. So it would be there. Hold on. It should be right about there. Yep, it's off. Do I want to redraw it or do I just want to move it? We're just going to move it. What's the it's more center-ish. Check. Okay. So on this one, we need that color. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Deselect. We need a paintbrush, and I need a bigger size. That's a good size. Let's fill this in. Chat, if you're keeping score, this is all Lady M's fault.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? I didn't stutter. Said this is all your fault.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. How's that up to that? She distracts me. Yeah, that's it.
Distract you. Be quiet.
Distractions. Yes, your silence is deafening. Where is my TV? It's this one. Yes. Here she comes. To the rescue. I don't even have to read it to know. Oh. Alright, so this should be about there. Why would that do that? Why would you do that to me, sir? Okay. So right about there. And right about there. Okay, that looks better. Winter and Summer Magic. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but okay. Huh. I thought I had turned off posting links in the chat. Idiot.
Oh.
嗯 spam Rex
Lady M's on fire. Don't play. She'll ban you real quick. Half
All
asleep,
right.
half asleep and all. She'll still ban you.
Report and banned. Report, banned, and blocked.
I don't report. I should probably do that more often. I have to sneeze.
Salud.
I didn't sneeze yet.
I know. That was done on purpose.
Thanks.
Oops. Stupid clip. Oh my God.
Is that the right thickness? That seems a little heavy. Seems a little heavy, don't you think? I think. Let's knock that down. Because when you do what I'm about to do, it doesn't give you the same change in line. We're going to do it like 19. Yeah, okay. That's good. Alright. Put that down and we'll cheat. Cheating is an option, folks.
I don't know why you keep calling it cheating.
Because it is.
Only because you're doing it digitally.
Like, you know how what I would have to do to draw straight lines like that on a pen? Like, I gotta bust out the ruler. I don't even think that line is that straight, to be honest. Come here, let's find out. Oh, it's pretty straight. Okay, cool. We can get rid of this one too. I need the hand for that one. Because they get in the way and then you're like clicking on them. Like, what? Oh, shit. It's coming along. It's coming along. You're a cheating artist, Cheerful? Why are you a cheating artist? Tomorrow I have to prep for the 2 games because I'm not going to be able to do it on Friday. Yeah, Friday I'm pretty much done.
Done with what?
Prep. Based on your description? No. Digital, like, I have digital art is definitely, like, I call it cheating, but it just makes so many things so much easier.
So
And
this
that
would be a case that it shouldn't be that easy.
yeah, it's like certain things are so easy, or it's like, really, that's all I gotta do. So it's not that it's cheating. It's just it's more like back in my day. No. Petridge Farm remembers. It's true though. Some of the stuff that you're able to get away with now, like I'm glad that I have a tablet, but I'm like, holy crap, I didn't know you could do that. Grr.
R.
No.
Oh, crap.
So you see this line here? And this line here? They're not perfect, like lined up. I'm not gonna change it, but if somebody's looking really hard, they're gonna notice it. You guys like fix it. I don't know. What do you think? Can you notice it?
On a small screen?
Well, hold on. So it would be if somebody was watching it on that thing, it would be about this big. I would say maybe about that big. Maybe a little bit bigger. Grr. But you see what I'm talking about? This space is bigger than this space.
I can see where you're pointing.
Oh, you can't see? Hold on. See the magnifying glass thing?
I see this blue circle.
You're on a little bit of delay. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. From
I see
here
that.
to here and here to here, this is bigger.
Oh, okay. Let's see what it's in.
It's like your
see
table's
it.
a different angle than V. Yeah, you never. I'm not worried about V and the table angle. I'm worried about the table angles. The pieces that are supposed to be attached to each other.
Yeah, there's space off.
Could fix it. I just have to move the outer lines, right? Yeah, I could do this. Let me fix it, because it's going to make me nuts if I don't. I have to be on the right thing, though. See, move. Alright, it's this one. Hold on. Nah, I did too much. There. Now it's the same angle. So let's put it back. Hold up. I'm not bugging out, right? They're the same angle now, right? Slate. Oh, too much. Right there.
Yeah, now that you adjusted it, yeah, that's better.
No. It's almost like if I... Oh, okay, I do see where it's turned. Okay. was ever so slight, but it was bugging the hell out of me. Can I get unbanned? I thought song requests were on. It's a common Twitch feature. That's what. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, we didn't have song request on. So, Lady M, you see the person asking to be
See that
unbanned.
Wait. The thing is, if you also see what it says, because if they're banned, how are
Mhm.
they in your chat?
Did
Hmm.
isn't there a way to like request an unban though? They're not in the chat. They're being. Oh, they made a new account to get unban. Hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, no. Usually the streamer has to set it for certain types of things, and creating a new account that fast real quick also flags it as a possible ban invader, as you can see right there.
Yes, I see what you're talking about.
Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna look at something.
Go for it. I just do what I'm told. My mods are very strict. They don't even let me do anything. I have to ask permission for everything.
Okay, yeah, it was a song request. Because I'm going back to take a look and everything like that. So that was a song request.
Aw. Oh shit.
So yeah, I can amend that one.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay, unbanding. I've never unbanned someone before. I'm excited. I still haven't
Well, when
unbanned.
you go and look and find,
I still haven't
legitimately they were
unbanned.
looking for.
I was gonna say technically I still haven't unbanned anyone.
No, you haven't. No, I unbanned. But I also went back to take a look to verify.
Lady M's a bully.
Yeah, that one is unbanned. Huh? I'm not a bully.
A little bit. It's fine. I don't mind.
Now the thing is, got to be really careful with creating a new account because it'll flag you as possible ban invader.
Now, how does it know that the two accounts are linked together?
Probably IPs.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I don't know where that color is coming from. Oh, it's on here. Why is that color on here? Go away, color. That shouldn't have happened. What is the color? I feel like you have learned your mod technique though from Laura.
Hmm?
Your modding technique.
What do you mean?
I feel like you've learned it from Laura.
You're gonna have to be more specific. What do you mean?
Quasar.
No, I know who, but I'm trying to understand what you mean.
Dan first. Ask questions later. Laura, like, she
Well.
doesn't kill all the toasters. That's our motto. Wait.
Considering you keep getting bot after bot after bot after bot after bot after bot.
I get it. I'm not saying nothing. I'm here for it. That is not what I wanted to do.
You're gonna keep an eye out and everything, because, like I said, all of a sudden creating a new account is not a good thing. Understandable, but still.
Like, having
There are people that
not
do have
been
2 accounts.
having not
Mhm.
I have 2 accounts, but I have it because I wanted the custom name for the bot.
Yeah. Well, there's like Weasel, who's got 2 accounts.
You know what though? I could see Weasel getting banned. For real.
You're a sweet Weasel.
You can't see Weasel getting banned. Oh, that's
No, I totally could see Weasel getting banned. But
that color.
but yes, completely unintentionally though.
Weasel getting banned unintentionally?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what Cheerful said about the angle not being right. I mean, yeah, because she's looking towards the camera people. I mean, it's definitely not perfect.
The angle differences works with it.
Oh my god. Stupid things. Skip. Alright, I think after this song, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I need to.
Cheerful's giving me. Is she giving me faces or is she giving you faces? I think she's giving
Oh, that
you
was
faces.
during the whole. No, I think that was during the whole ban situation.
Alright, so tomorrow I have to do this. I need to find that robot. Thank you, Drew. And we just on one of my streams I did a giveaway. I let people just basically request a couple of things. So that's weird. So one of them was my daughter's friend who wants to start streaming wanted an overlay idea. So she came up with the idea. I just drew the overlay, and then another one of my daughter's friends, evidently two of my daughter's friends, one wants a Pokemon Mudkip, some like platypus looking thing. So I'm gonna try and draw those. I've never drawn a Pokemon in my entire life. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow I gotta do. So tomorrow, I think maybe tomorrow during the day I'll work on the blueprint in the background, so that can get that done. Because the whole premise of V's thing is, so I'm telling chat and I'll tell Lydia. Mudkip is a good. Yeah, I don't know anything. Like, I was never a Pokemon fan. My daughter likes it. She plays the card game. She played all like the video games. Not a fan. It wasn't just. I just never got into it. But yeah, the whole premise of V's overlay is V's into engineering. She does like engineering drawings and stuff like that, and that's like her passion too. Like, that's what she's going to school for. That's what she wants to do for the rest of her life. So we're giving her thing like a tech vibe. Also, I think she copied one of her favorite streamers with some of it. Because for those of you who know, she has a lot of the elements come from that same streamer. I'm like, all right, I mean, it's what you want, it's what you want. But I think it's coming out all right. I definitely have to do the draft lines straighter and better, but Photoshop will let me cheat and do those. So, and then she's going to have a PNG that basically, when she talks, because she's not going to go on camera, she's going to be a PNG. So when she talks, it'll just pop up like that. I don't know, the teal and red though. It works. I feel like there's something missing. Sheesh. Oh. Alright. There's the end of the song. I made it. Stop it. Alright. So, your dad got you into art? My dad wasn't much of an artist. I think my mom, the talent, I think, comes from my mom. Not the talent, but like the wanting to do art came from like reading comic books, honestly. My mom must be the artistic one though, because my sister, my half sister from my mom, she is a professor in art. Like, she teaches in college and stuff. She's had like shows and galleries and stuff. She's an artist. Wouldn't teach me a lick though. She basically said you just do it, and wouldn't teach me anything. She got me books though. She would buy me books, but she would never teach me anything. And she's like she's my half sister. She's about 10 years older than me. So I guess you could say my dad kind of got me into art too, because he bought me my first comic book. So maybe. Yeah, maybe my dad did get me into it, but not, not directly, like indirectly. And as a kid, I learned how to when I wasn't like I drew comic books. So like on my neighborhood, I had a comic strip where all the kids in the neighborhood were characters in the comic book, and they would come over and
Hmm.
they would tell me the stories, and I would draw the panels. And then I started airbrushing, and I would airbrush like T-shirts and murals. Painted a few trains in my day, with spray cans like graffiti, and then I went to Florida and I worked in the Keys, airbrushing people, clothing, whatever they put in front of me, I would airbrush it.
Whoa, back up a second. You airbrushed people?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
you,
on their skin.
yeah, yeah. You know how they have so the Keys, they have those festivals and stuff, and people get like the body
Mhm.
painting. So you airbrush people, yes. Some of it
Yeah.
is really, I don't want to do it. Some of it was like, oh, all right, this is cool. But yeah, they would get like leopard stripe or tiger stripes, leopard spots, different, like whatever. They would just, whatever they were into at the time. A lot of it was like moons and star patterns and like, night skies, just different things depending on the person. And we had like stencils and stuff. It was pretty cool. But they paid for it. They would sit there and pay for it. You do it quick because you wanted to turn around. You weren't sitting there doing all kinds of stuff. And then like I painted trucks, like truck tailgates, the beds. The truck covers, the ones that you put on the tail, I don't know, just the truck cover. But the pickup
Yeah.
truck that has the bed cover, one of those things. I painted
Yep.
those, a couple of those. I painted motorcycle helmets, motorcycles. I remember one helmet I got one to do, and it was bikers. These weren't like like motorcycle club Hell's Angels biker, and he wanted his helmet painted. And I was like, okay. I was like, what do you want? And it was shocked the hell out of me because he wanted the What Would Jesus Do? He wanted the WWJD, and with like hands like coming out of the clouds and stuff. Very religious thing. And he wanted it like right smack in the front of his helmet. And I was like, all right. But it was like, I've heard about this dude stabbing people. It's like, that's what you want? You don't seem like the most religious individual, but okay. I think he was looking for redemption. One of the things I painted a lot was Calvin and Hobbes, because when I was doing airbrushing, Calvin and Hobbes was really big, and at one point I had gotten really good at drawing Hobbes. I can't draw him to save my life now, but I got good at drawing Hobbes. So then Calvin was kind of easy. So, I would draw Calvin and Hobbes on T-shirts with people's names. That was a big thing. That was a big seller.
Oh, I remember the whole airbrush phase and names.
Man, so I used to do that. I did that for years. I learned from a guy named Scene. He's like he's a big graffiti artist, and like in New York, he currently owns. He switched to tattooing, and he currently owns like a block, like a whole block, in New York City in the Bronx. Not New York City in the Bronx. And it's like a tattoo parlor, a clothing shop, a sneaker shop, an entire block. It's all his stuff. And he doesn't even paint anymore. He just collects money because he rents spots to people who work in his stores because of his name. He was that popular.
Wow.
Yeah. But he's the one that taught me how to paint on trains. Like, to get into the train yards and stuff like that. I don't do that anymore though. Like, I didn't do a lot of it either. But when I started doing it is when they changed the trains So, originally New York City trains, they were like red, and well, they were metal. There were metal ones too, but they were easy to paint on. And then they changed all the trains to like stainless steel, so they were easy to clean. So it wasn't fun to do it anymore because it would last like one ride. They pull the train over, hit it with the power washer, and it was gone. The old trains that wouldn't come on, they have to repaint the entire train. So that's about the time like everybody started switching to doing shirts and stuff, because you couldn't like doing graffiti got pretty dangerous. So we used to joke. There was a movie called Turk 182 about a graffiti artist. We used to like ask Scene all the time. It's like, yo, is that movie about you? Like, is that you? He's like, no. But if you watch the movie, it seems a lot like his story. But yeah, he was alright. I remember growing up though, you know, he was very like, yeah, you know, just a guy. And you see him now, I would never like, you wouldn't recognize him because he is totally different. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I used to love going like when he first started doing shirts in the store in the flea market, because that's where he started doing them. I used to go in and just sit there for hours and hours just watching him so I can learn. All right. Let's see if we find someone to raid. I don't know who this person is. I don't know why they're on my thing. Tomorrow's D&D, folks. We'll be back. Dragonlance. Yes.
I'm trying to remember where we ended.
I was never any good at paint or any color for that matter. So, oh, you do a lot of black and white, like pencil drawings? Or... I did black. I prefer black and white. Well, I preferred black and white for years. Until I started doing digital. Because with digital, what I used to do is I would color in by hand, and I would, you know, I'll ink. So I would pencil draw them and ink them, and that was it. I would stop at that point, and either I would scan it, into the computer, and then color the scan, because I would make a photocopy and color the photocopy so I can keep the original. Because then I was always afraid that I was going to color it and screw it up and mess up the original. So I have books and books of just black and white, but the color ones, if you get it, they come out so much better. But yeah, actually, like all the art on my wall is all black and white. Yeah, I mean, the best thing is keep at it, learn techniques, practice techniques. Like I'm still learning, and I've been doing it for years. I'm, you know, I think I'm better like drawing on pencil, but I'm learning the tablet and learning the like the little tricks and stuff with the tablet, practicing, getting better at like noticing shapes and stuff, because I hadn't done it for so long. So the best thing you do is just keep at it, keep practicing, you know, try different things, learn techniques. I read up, watch videos, and look at stuff all the time. Sometimes it doesn't help, sometimes it does. Like I have a lot of bad habits that I try to break. Why are you laughing? That wasn't funny. I do. I have bad habits.
I'm
But
so proud of you admitting it.
coming when arts, not oh my god. I don't need your negativity, miss. Alright. Okay, I have to stop or I'll keep at it and then I'll never go. But yeah, I mean, usually Drew, we play D&D here. We hang out. Every now and then we'll play random games. I usually play games with my friends, whatever they want to play, or my daughter who makes me play whatever she wants to play. Occasionally I'll snag a game that I want to play and I'll play it until I finish it, or until I get really tired of it. But usually what we're doing is playing Dungeons and Dragons. So we play Dungeons and Dragons 5 nights a week, but every other. So like tomorrow's Thursday and it's our on week for Dragonlance. So we play Dragonlance tomorrow. And then Friday is our on week for Strixhaven, so we'll play Strixhaven. Saturday is our off week, so we don't play anything on Saturday, but next week we'll play on Saturday. So we alternate the days, so I'm not playing 5 days straight because I DM most of the games except for one. And that one is done.
Game.
That is the Wednesday game. That one's every week. Well, no, I can't say it's every week anymore because we skipped 2 weeks now. But that one is DM'd by my friend Thorn, and I get to be a player in that one. But they're all on the channel. You can come hang out and watch them. And if I'm not playing games, I'm either trying to do art or, like I said, playing games with some of my friends. So we hang out. We do stuff. Yeah. That's about it. All right. Let me save this. Let me get to going to see who's out there doing stuff. We'll do a small raid. Character contest for Overwatch. Ooh. Let's see. Angry Egg. Oh, first art stream. I'm going there just because.
Which one?
Somebody says they're doing their first art stream. So I'm
Aw.
going there just because of that. Alright. So, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bearing with me and listening to my nonsense. And we'll see everybody tomorrow. For now, we're going to go over to Celine Lionheart. It is her first art stream, according to this. So, we're going to go check it out and say hello. Alright? You got anything?
No.
Okay. Alright, say goodnight, Gracie.
Night, Gracie.